How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping right back here into some more Project Note Zone. Good old Project Note Zone. All right, let's get back in here. Okay, so I didn't do much off stream. The only thing I did was I emptied out our double chest that was here, upgraded into a gold chest so I could store everything, so I was running out of storage space. And I did do one dump of these, so we actually have a whole bunch of iron, gold, copper. That's just in one dump from what it was built up. And I figured out how to make bandages to heal myself up, because at the end of the last stream we were down to 2 hearts, and that's not a good situation. Not a good situation to be in. So we heal ourselves up. That made me very scared in order to progress, because I was like, oh no, I need to mine more of this, but I'm scared that something's gonna pop out and kill me. So I was looking at our quests. Our next quest here is a cobblestone generator, and it wants to make us a dirt generator, dirt tier cobblestone generator. So I think we can do that. I think we can get all the way up to iron. So this is just dirt, 6 blocks of dirt, a bucket of lava, and a bucket of water, and a piece of glass. The only thing I'm slightly worried about, is if it takes the buckets. It's not a big deal if it does, it's just annoying, right? I do want to see, okay, we have a couple of iron. I do want to get more wood here, and I want to, there we go, we broke the axe, good. We should have some cobble. I want to make a couple of blast furnaces. I want to make a couple of blast furnaces. And as far as I know, for the most part, it was the iron that was holding us back from this. Yeah, because just iron, furnace, and some probably double smelted stone. What else did it say it could be? It's saying smooth basalt, smooth stone, smooth stone, smooth stone. So we don't have basalt yet, which means it's gonna have to be cobblestone. 1, 2, 3. So we can make 1 right now, unless I get some more cobblestone. And if I get more cobblestone, then we can make more. I wanted to do something. See how this is like going everywhere? See how this is going everywhere? There's got to be an easier solution here to that problem. And I think if I just took like, let's take some dirt, right? And I should be able to like make a something like this. And I think by doing this, it should help contain some of the pebbles. I think. Not sure. But if I do this inside of a square, Do we have any fly out? Doesn't look like it. So yeah, this works. This works. Let's build up some cobblestone here. Alrighty. Do. There we go. That should allow us to make some more furnaces. Stick to... Yeah, three's a good solid number. Three is a good solid number. Then we're gonna have to double smelt the cobble. We only need 9. Only need 9. Should start with 3 though. Then we can work on our double smelt here. Get 1 blast furnace going, and that should speed up the whole process. I think. Perhaps not, but we would at least get 1 blast furnace out of the way. I really need to go ahead and there we go. Disable that again. Okay, that is a good old blast furnace. Okay. Let me get 1. And I want to verify. Yeah, this cannot be done in there. Yeah. Okay. Not a big deal. What we can do here, set up another one. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. So there we go. We have 2 blast furnaces and 2 Normal furnaces. We have enough for one more blast furnace, but that's okay. Fine for now. Looking good. So that is done. We wanted the cobblestone generator. We got dirt, stone, iron. So dirt. We're going to need another bucket. It's actually a lot easier now. A lot easier now. 3, 1, 2, 3. In case we do lose our buckets, we will go ahead and take this guy. One should be enough. Make us a cobblestone or a lava thing. Then we will come up here. There's our lava. There's our water. And dirt. So we need dirt and glass. Glass is a normal smelter as well. Okay. Or a normal furnace rather. There's glass. We have the dirt. We have the water and the lava. Nice. You do not lose your buckets. That's good to know. Stone is normal cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Around it. And then iron is just iron. Around it. We got all the way up to the iron tier. No problem at all. No problem at all. I did the dirt one was a quest. Nether. To get to the nether, the same as vanilla, portal frame of obsidian and flint steel. Something's about the nether you should know. The bedrock, ceiling, and floor are gone. If you're not holding anything, you will go hungry. Lastly, the blaze, blizzards, basalts, and blitz that naturally spawn in the nether will hit twice as hard. Okay. If you're not holding anything, you will go hungry. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. I mean, until we get there, and then I find out it's absolutely terrible. Let's make an iron chest. And actually, we'll take some of this raw gold. Get that smelted up. Okay. So this is making cobblestone for us, which is great. Before I do any more mining over there, I want to check something. If I do this and that does work. Okay. I was wanting to make sure that we had a way of repairing the iron pick before we kept going here. I think it is important that we do keep going here. Because from what I was seeing, in the quest book, it looked like there was a chance of getting ores other than, you know, these stones and gold. So apparently that's how we get our redstone and stuff from this guy here. They're gonna suffocate? I'll leave that silverfish there. I want to see if it suffocates. So yeah, what I'm referencing here is this guy here. In-world cobblestone generators seem to randomize what is created in between water and lava. So yeah, and then it's talking about forge dust, that, so this is redstone, electrotine, diamond, emerald, tin, nickel, and osmium. So apparently we get this from the normal cobblestone gen. Apparently somehow that's getting waterlogged. Let me get some slabs. Let's get some slabs. Just one. Put there. Okay. Something we could also do is put a hopper underneath the stone here. It's interesting that stuff's not burning up in the lava also. This seems to be protecting us from the silverfish now too, that's cool. Maybe if I stand in this corner. Give me another slab. I guess I can just take this one. Maybe this will be better. If these silverfish ever get released, we're in trouble. I know we've seen one gold ore spawn from this. We've seen deep slate. It may be more effective just to go to the nether. Oh, I know what we can do. I know how. Here, well, let's finish off the pickaxe. There we go. I know how we deal with these silverfish. If we take a couple iron. Repair that. Pull the water. I thought wrong. I was wrong. Looking at lava set you on fire. Okay. That's the first time that happened. I don't think we got any Imperium yesterday. We definitely, that's our first miniature red heart also. That's cool. That's cool. Dripstone's cool. Does this have any in-world crafting? The dripstone? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It doesn't look like it. But I think it's just a vanilla mechanic that you can duplicate water and lava with it. I do believe. Do, 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 do. I'm curious if by doing this a different way, if it'll generate something different. So slab. Okay. Now that we have plenty of resources, can't believe I fell. Okay, I'm not a parkour master. There we go. Okay, so the lava. Let's sit here. And then it will flow there. So it's going to sit there. It's going to flow down over one. That just disappeared on me. Okay, so this is not reusable, I see. See how it is. So our lava our water will go there. Our lava will go there. Nice. And now that we have the cobblestone generator, this is more important. This works good. Okay, so silverfish are still a thing. That's good to know. Good to know. Then supposedly we can get diamond from this also. Supposedly. Probably a low chance. Did not realize I had a full inventory already. That's pretty rough. We're gonna have to upgrade another chest. But that's okay. And gold chests do not go together, right? They do not. They do not. I can do this. Alright, I think it is time that we separate our important items. Our important items. We can throw rock candy in there also. Alright, doesn't need to go in there. Alright, can go there. Don't want to miss anything because that would suck. Alright, cool. Rock candy is hard. We did get an emerald. We did get an emerald. Why are you glowing? Ah, what did you give me? Blindness. Lovely. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Blindness. It doesn't give me blindness, does it? Entities in the area become blind. Oh, that's a little better. Requires 1,000? 26 player levels. Okay. We'll save that for now. Where's our ability ball? Can I put that in our ability ball? No, I have to equip it before I can put it in there. Yeah, it looks like it. You have to actually be able to equip it first. I don't think I need to put the cobble in. How's this cobble doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Appetite's good for farming. Diamonds. There's our first diamond. Rock candy sucks. I think I should move this chest. Let's do a drop off here. That was weird. Okay, do not quick stack. Do not quick stack. Let's try a pickaxe. Normal axe. Speed's the same. Hand? Speed's the same. So, use a hand, I guess. Alright, I want to move this guy. About there. And then... we can grab all this, put it in there. We get enough redstone. I don't know how that happens. If we get enough redstone, we could upgrade the cobblestone gym. Also, I'm being dumb. This shouldn't be here. This should be what we stand on. Yeah, that should be what we stand on. So that way I can get a hopper. That way I can get a hopper and automatically collect the stuff. And then pump it directly into the chest. That's how we should be doing this. So if we stand on the chest, chest is what we stand on. And then we make a standard hopper. Like this. And then come over here. That was scary. Do that. And maybe not a plank. Maybe not a plank, but if we take some cobblestone. I'm gonna need a half slab there. Gonna need the old half slab there. Get on top. And I essentially give me another slab. I want to box this in. box this in. Can't need that there anymore. This here either. For this. Or this. Alright, so then we got that there. Then if I put a half slab in the front, in theory, see a cobblestone in there. That's rock candy ore. We have 60 and 47. Yep, that's working. But in theory, this should also help prevent the silverfish from coming out also. $20, $21, lapis, we have 43. Just trying to make sure that this is all going into the hopper. It looks like it is. Doesn't look like anything's getting burnt up. Now, in theory, any drop should be going into the chest, even from the silverfish. That's assuming that any drops are coming from the silverfish. That was weird. Let's do. We have unlimited cobblestone. We're still waiting on tin, nickel, and osmium. I need to smelt tin, nickel, and osmium. So tin, nickel, osmium. Can I make tiny coal? There is tiny coal. Full pebble. I think it requires 9, right? Fine. That's fine. So it completed that quest. It did. Nice. A melter is brass. Smash requires the alloy kiln or casting. Maybe I should work on making a full-blown smelter at this point. Maybe I should be working on making a full-blown smeltery. We could definitely do that. Could definitely do that. Probably be more useful than not. And then for the controller, yeah, it's seared bricks with copper over the top. Does the smeltery double it? Wouldn't imagine that it does. No, so you need 3. And that should give us 4. Then where's my basin? Yep. That there. Give me the spout. Or the faucet, rather. There's our controller. Yeah. Then from there, we just kind of need the bricks. We already have the drain. We have the tank. We have the basin and all that. See how many we can get here. We have the grout, we just need more good old fuel. There we are. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we pretty much have everything we need. We already have everything we need. We just need to deconstruct this guy. deconstruct this guy. Good timing. Good timing. Oh, not the station. Dang it. We are. I want to put cobble here, 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 there. This side is going to be the controller, the tank we'll put over here on this side, the drain put on this side, a little bit of that and that. Then the table go there. And the basin go there. There we are. This. A little bit of that. There we go. And the only thing we got to do is come over here. And really, the charcoal doesn't turn into tiny charcoal. That's to be expected, I guess. Charcoal didn't want to go in there. Give me some lava buckets. We're gonna need quite a few lava buckets anyway. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. I can turn it into liquid, but I don't know if this is for filling buckets or not. It is. That's fine. So good deal. Good deal. We'll let that just keep going. We need one more bucket. One more bucket. Thank you. There we go. Plenty of cobble anyway. Plenty of cobble anyway. So now we can really start smelting stuff up. I need to see if I can bonsai this stuff. Can I bonsai? Is it only trees or bonsai mushrooms? Trees, of course. bunch of different trees. Corals. This says with an oak sapling, you'll eventually get an apple oak leaf. I have not gotten either of those. Got a bunch of sticks. I'm gonna need a upgrade. I have to make another drawer. It's okay. I think the easiest way of doing this, the most expensive way, but it is worth it, in my opinion. Oh, it's stone. In my opinion, it is worth it to make the 4x4s here. That will allow us to make multiple templates. And it was this. And just sticks. In fact, oh no, that one was given to us. Okay, then that, and then a couple of the iron. What was it, sticks again? There we go. So this will allow for how much? 4 times base value. I don't know what the base value is. 8 stacks, so 4 times 8, 32 stacks. Okay. Okay. That works. That works for now. If we need to add up more upgrades, we can later. So we have our full-on smeltery going now. If we take a bunch of iron, and I'm going to want to make a hopper as well, because I think I can hopper directly into there. And while we're at it, where's my gold? Oh, gold. We are. Since that night, I realized I didn't want another lover, 'cause we had time. I believe but I still just didn't want it to be able to hopper directly in. Yep, that works. That works well. And then if I get some of the seared brick here, Give me one. Thank you. I can take one. Throw it down there. With a piece of gold. Or rather, a single gold ingot. Rather, a single gold ingot.
I'm waiting you to get here. You got the address, so you know how to get here. Ooh, yeah. We both know it felt real, so just take the damn wheel. Let's make all like Shakespeare. I could've kept going for
Give me a gold ingot so I can pour the gold. Over that. Beautiful. And then we have 7 seared brick. Ooh. Roof. Let's see here. Do this. What's the most saturation? This guy, I think. Yeah, that's our best food right now for sure. For sure, that's our best food right now. So I can start pouring this out. I want to make sure that, yes, that works. So we can do this. We can do that 6 times. So this is 1 out of 6. And how many solo ingots? 6 ingots. I need to pour another ingot. There, now it's 4 and 4 after this. 4 and 4 after this. Now it's going to be 3 and 3. Two and 2. There should be 1 and 2 and 2, and then 1 and 1. Yep. Yep. There we are. At this point, iron's pretty much unlimited. Iron, gold, and copper is pretty much unlimited. So now we can get a full set of iron gear. Okay. You're forced to upgrade, eh? Interesting mechanic. I have a chicken? Where was I standing to get a chicken? Over here? If I stand over here, that allows mobs to spawn? Well, I'm standing here. chickens spawn there. I think that's the only way we're gonna get leather to start making armor before we try to do the nether. Well, I'm gonna want some eggs from this guy. For sure. For sure, we're gonna want some eggs from him. But now we know we gotta build up all the way up to the, we can upgrade our cobblestone gen too. I don't know at this point if it's necessary or not, but we can do it, so we might as well, right? The redstone. And gold. And then next is diamond, so that'll be a good bit. We can definitely expand our island out now. Definitely expand our island out now also. $135. After this chicken lays an egg, we'll go on break. We can add another layer to our smeltery. We should probably make some ladders. That's not how you make a ladder in this. Yep, okay, that makes sense. I kind of figured that was going to happen. That's fine. This will be good. That should have raised it another level. Nice. Now, what? We probably want a lever also. Unfortunately though, I think because of the way I have this, if I put a lever here, I think it activates both sides. So I want to be careful. You got an egg for me yet? 13 seconds. Three, two, one. There it is. First egg. And we got 435 seconds. So I'm gonna go ahead and go on break here, guys. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll see you guys after the break. Feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this. No more eggs? Okay. So over the break I was thinking how I want to do this. I want to make a new pickaxe. So for that I'm going to need these patterns. And it's going to be a pick head with diamond. That's not how you make that. Okay. Okay. So, no. Yeah. That's not how you do that. You need the upgrade station. Oh, is it just this? Is it just this? This, and then add a diamond? Yeah. So this will still be, it'll be repaired with iron, but now it can mine at diamond level. And I want to grab a piece of cobblestone here. Two pieces of cobblestone. Two pieces of cobblestone. Want one there. And I want to mine this obsidian. Hopefully it doesn't get burnt up. Do that. Nice. So, now that we've done that, we can mine obsidian. Is there a stone barrel? That would make creating obsidian a little easier. If there's not, it's no big deal. Okay, we just gotta do it the hard way. That's fine. That's fine. Not a big deal. We already have a water bucket. We just need a couple of these. So that gave me a lava bucket. I was also wanting to test. I'll test this later, but if I put a lava bucket in here, can we, cycle? Thanks for the egg, my guy. Can we cycle making lava with lava? I want to... just give me cobble. Give me cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll take our ladders. Put there. So this is how we're going to get our obsidian. We should grab some redstone also. And add that as a modifier on the pick. That'll help a little bit. That'll help a little bit. And of course the magnetism is really nice also. I like to keep this water bucket down here. There we go. Although, because of this bucket, it's kind of ruining the plan a little bit. So we'll put that bucket away. Halfway there. Oops. Not what I meant to mine. Not what I meant to mine at all. That's okay. Does look like this guy's done reducing the lava. I don't know if it's because it's out of cobblestone or what. If it's out of cobble though, we can just that's not out of cobble. It is still producing actually. That's what I meant to do the first time. And I do want to see also if there's tanks. Need to see what kind of tanks we have. Last piece here for another portal. And I'm going to need these 4 cobble. The portal set up over here. Of course, I can't jump up there. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we can remove the corners. Climb the tree. Nope. I thought I could make that. Guess not. Would have been smarter to try that way, I guess. There we are. So now we just need a flint and steel. Should have gravel. I don't know if the gravel recipe is in this. It is. Nice. Or the flint recipe is what I meant. And then here is our steel. Good. We are not going in there yet. At all. But I did light the portal. Just so we are ready. Russell's having a hard time right now. Oh yeah. I wanted to get a lever. How much is this holding inside of it? A lot. There we are. Do we have a stick in here? I want to see if I do this, if that activates just this one, or if it activates both of them. The best way for me to see that is throwing some gold in there. Because if it only activates the ingot one, it doesn't really matter. But if it just activates the ingot one, then I can... Yeah. I can set up a hopper underneath there. Set up the old hopper there. Give me 2 more, so I want to empty this out before I continue. I do want to move all this up by 1 onto the 2nd level, so we can do our automation underneath without having to go underneath the platform, since that is a problem in this pack. Don't see any eggs yet. Okay. So this is empty. This is empty. Nice. Let's... I have to get rid of this. And then this guy. This guy. This guy. Guy, this guy, this guy, then the drain, this guy, this guy. I want all of these to be moved up by 1. And I think that's allowed. I think that is allowed. I heard an egg drop. Ooh, egg drop soup. I haven't had egg drop soup in a while. Some people don't like egg drop soup. I like it. I think it's fine. That. That's gonna go there. Gonna go there. Go there. Is that allowed? That is allowed. Nice. So then our faucets will go here and here. Our table will go on this side. Our basin will go on this side. We can still do this setup. That doesn't hurt anything. And then now, if we get another hopper, we can, and actually if we go ahead and make our chest and get this guy set up the correct way. The chest is going to go on that block there. This will go there. And we can even get another hopper made. You even get another hopper made. For that guy. And then for now, put that there. That'll turn that guy on. We can put our ingot cast in there. And then if we throw that raw gold in there, that should automatically export the gold to the chest. Seems to be working fine. And then we can also grab, we don't have any iron anymore. We do have more gold. We can actually get, I don't think gold and copper. I don't think this, alloys with gold. It does. We cannot do copper and gold at the same time. Not do copper and gold at the same time. That's okay. That's okay. Alrighty. These are probably ready. A little bit of that. And that. We'll wait to lose another heart before using that bandage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of gold. Oh, there's some mobs spawning down there. So that tells me Apotheosis is probably in here. Or something like it. So good thing we made everything out of half slabs. Get a good old F7 going here. Yeah, we're gonna need some torches around the place for sure. Torches definitely need to go around. The Emerald Runner kind of scared me a little bit. I thought perhaps that was a named mob. I mean, it is, but I thought it was a hostile mob. Just want to make sure we do not have any spawn areas for any mobs. Maybe the tree? There's no, like, climbing. Okay. Okay, you can't put torches on top of a tree, so that tells me that mobs cannot spawn on top of the tree either. Wasn't sure. Wasn't sure on that one. Might as well get a block of gold out also. That should automatically come over into this chest as a block of gold. It does. It does. Definitely want to make quite a few bandages, so we're going to need a lot of string, which I could do with, finally, nope, no, still can't do that yet. Still cannot do that yet. If I look at a coke oven, this is zinc. Are we getting zinc from this? I don't know what zinc looks like. If I look at zinc, so the ore is only in the nether. And if we were to smelt it, we would get oh wow. Okay, then the lava does work. Okay. We would get 2 ingots and 6 nuggets per. So we need quite a bit of it. Let's see, our gravestones. There's no grave. I'm not sure if there's a gravestone mod in this or not, actually. Not sure at all. Let me grab some this, and this. Let's make some more grout. I think you can smelt grout in here. Yeah, looks like you can. Looks like you can. Let it use the charcoal, I guess. Ah, so this doesn't come out in ingot form though. This only comes out in block form. Only comes out in block form. No. No. It says you can pour it into ingots. Oh. Oh. Give me these back. I don't like the stone form. I want it to be in the brick form. I know I can change it easily, but I don't know. I just want it in the brick form. Set in my way. Okay, so we have our nether portal. I guess while we wait on... Give me another slap. There we go. Candy ore sucks. I want to build up some more redstone, so that way I can upgrade the pick even further. I needed lapis or something too that I was wanting to do, and I don't remember what it was. Do not remember what it was. Yeah, I'm really not sure with the silverfish if they die that way, if they drop their goods or not. Doesn't look like it. They die by suffocation, they don't drop their loot. That's okay though. Not a huge deal. Okay, what I also want to do. Oh wow, we got a pig. Hello, pig. What I also want to do is take some of this cobblestone, slab it up, give all of put all my stone wands in my inventory. I want to use up all my stone wands and then move over to an iron wand. We're using half slabs because we definitely do not want mobs spawning. On our platforms. We are going to make a mob spawner, but I want to make the cobblestone slabs expansion first. There we are. Okay, let's grab some more cobble. definitely want to upgrade wands after we get rid of these. I mean, actually, you know what? It's pointless. We have unlimited cobble at this point, and unlimited sticks. So, that's not actually a loss of resources really there. Give me some iron wands. We got a cow. Got a freaking cow. Okay. Yeah, that did that whole area. That's nice. That's super nice. Go ahead and do another layer. Okay, so now it's starting to reach its limit. Starting to get too big for the old iron wand. Oh, I ran out of slabs. I was like, there we are. Do. Oh. Expand this way out. Plenty of room to work. Plenty of room to work. We have so much food at this point we can afford to be running around. All right, let's get one more round all the way around. I think that should use up the last of our slabs. Then we'll make another batch of slabs, and then we'll start building a mob farm. Because that should also allow us. Yeah, that's good. To start getting more of the what you call it, the totem. All right, now mob farm's gonna be made off cobble. That's for sure. We're probably gonna want some torches. The ground of the mob farm where they're gonna spawn can be made out of dirt. That way later on we can change the dirt. But first, let's get some cobble. And really, so this is gonna be their, like this is not gonna be their spawning platform, but above here will be their spawning platform. So then but it's gonna be this but longer. A water bucket can travel 8 blocks. So then three, 4, well, for now we can use this ladder. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So then, if we put a water bucket here, we take this and put it 9. I did this. I did this. Yeah, that's perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove this for safety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So at the 8th is where the water will go. Well, it's gonna go on that side. And then they'll get pushed to this point, which means here and here and here. This is going to be an area for them to fall down. So then we'll do it this way. So this is where they'll fall. And then we're going to have another water bucket here, push them that way. So then, yeah, we're going to need, make it square. Doesn't need to be square. But I kind of want to make it square. We'll do this. Same thing on this side. This is gonna grab everything, right? Yeah. So we still need to manually place at this point. That's fine. That's fine. And then these will not be here. Our actual wall is going to be here. All the way around. Like this. We will have a water bucket there, but that's not going to go all the way. It'll go to here. That's okay. If I extend this back by 1, If I extend this back by 1, this would still be the drop area. That would allow me to hide a bucket of water. Like that. And it'll mostly get them there. So now let's pick that up. It'll get them to 2 blocks in, which is fine. We can have the cutoff point here. And then if I slab here, I can swing at their feet and not risk any explosions. Like that. Then our water bucket's gonna go here. The drop zone will be here. The drop zone will be there. That's gonna have to come up. Another one. My bad. So this that's 2 blocks tall. Don't necessarily want Enderman spawning in here as of yet. So that's fine. We do this. And then this is 2 blocks tall. This there's that. Like that. A little bit like this. And then screw it, we can square off the ceiling. That. 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 And give a test. It's a little too far. Or it's not far enough in this direction. Not far enough. So, quick and easy solution. Not gonna be pretty by any means. Not gonna be pretty by any means, but set this up. I need to get rid of those actually. To be our water containment side. There's that. Do that. So now what the fuck? Okay, now that one's perfect. Okay. That one is perfect. And then these are unnecessary. You want to put a ladder here in case of any maintenance actions need to happen. We do want more buckets of water. Oops. Didn't do what I wanted it to. Two. Let's do all this for a little maintenance. Get all our water in, and we'll see what happens. See what happens. Okay, and this. If I remember right, the mobs are not going to be able to spawn in here yet because of all the running water. But what we can do is expand our platforms out. Expand the old platforms out. This is just providing the waterway base, essentially. That's how they're going to get funneled in. And then we can build an actual platform for them to spawn on after we're done with this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that aspect. Being in water hurts. Being in water hurts. Alrighty. So yeah, this is gonna work for moving the mobs to us. And then what we can do, first, let's eat something and heal up. It would be very sad if our first death is because we were building a mob farm with 0 mobs in it so far. I have a chicken on my head. That gives you slow fall. That's cool. So that's cool. Okay. And then let's attempt to harvest any of this that we can. Definitely not cropping and string yet. Okay, so now we can make our actual spawning platforms. Just debating on how I want to do this. We can do the classic. You do the classic where you go up really fairly tall and do it that way. How tall are we currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, can I just want this? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then 20, 21. Surely this will be far enough. Surely this will be far enough. And we do have a center. This is our center. Okay. This is going to be a channel. Like this. This is going to be a little bit of a platform. And we're going to want it too high. Making sure all that was lit up. Would have sucked if I'm doing this and then there was a bunch of mobs waiting on me. So this is going to be too high. And then I want to get dirt to actually expand out platform. I want cobblestone to be the I have a water bucket. Slightly annoying. I want cobblestone to be the like scaffolding for the walls essentially, but then I want dirt to actually be the platforms that everything spawns on. This one we're just gonna have open. And then this will be our back wall. This will be our back wall. That one shouldn't have been there anyway, so that's fine. Light this up for now. And let's mine down. Mine down here. Then this will. So this is going to be a water channel also. I want the water to flow down here. Down the middle. First I want to get a maintenance ladder in. Get the old maintenance ladder in. And figure out where my other ladder is. Over here. And then I can grab I did not mean to I got that. I wanted water. Oh, this is out of lava, which is perfect. Means I can go back letting that smelt up. Let me grab a second bucket of water. A wand would also be helpful, as well as the dirt that I'm going to be using. Not sure how much dirt we need, so I'll just grab it all. And get me a few. Wands. Three should be enough. We're not doing massive areas. Okay. And then probably gonna need a little bit more cobble. That's fine. Just trying to visualize this. I can get an infinite water source up here. Pig. I don't even know how you got up there. Get. Pig. Go. Not off the edge. Yeah, go that way. Go this way. There you go. Good pick. Now, so the water's gonna fall down here. And then I want it to carry them to here. Yep, pretty much. pretty much. So then this is all going to be a channel. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It might be this one here. This would be 1. If I block this up. Yeah. It's actually 1 into there. So not here, but here. And what I can do also here, throw a torch on the back there, so that way when I cap this off, don't have any mob spawns there either. Technically we shouldn't anyway, but that's fine. So it's gonna go there, drop them down there, then it's gonna run them down that way. This is gonna need to be 3 tall. So they're gonna drop. They're going to drop here. Yeah. Yep, a little bit like this. And that's going to be a hole. A little bit like that. That's the hole they're dropping from. I guess technically here, I don't need this torch if I remove that cobble. Oh. I do need a torch. Okay. Do we have a roof on? Looks like it. This back. Do a little bit of that. Throw torch there. Make sure they can't spawn on top of here. That's flowing there. Needs to come one in. Okay, that works. And then I think it can be tapped off there. And that should help also. Okay, and then that's fine. Then this is going to be our wall. There's our wall. Fine for now. And then we're gonna have dirt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Want to be careful with how much dirt I actually use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Five. And then essentially just need a wall here. And this is going to be part of the wall also. Like that. We are out of cobblestone. Out. Where I'm gonna end up dying from fall damage from making this stupid mob farm. I'm actually gonna die. Let me on top of here actually. Well, I'm gonna get on top until we get to the end. Till we get to the end. Alright. I actually need to go one more. High. There. Alrighty. And one across. So we can put the cap on it. Take out of the cobble. Oh dang it, where did I put my axe? I did. I accidentally got rid of my axe. That's okay. Go get some cobble. Okay. Should be just about done with this, I think. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da. go. And let's just go ground calm. Oh. Grab these torches. We should move that ladder over here also. Slightly annoying. I'm going to have to catch that ladder as we go down. Surely with 4 torches, I can figure out how to light this area. There we go. Oh, not there though. So we are gonna need a couple more. Okay, a sheep spawn. I don't get it. Apparently these animals can just spawn wherever the hell they want. Alright, let's get another round of torches. I want to make sure all that is lit up. Do not want any surprises. Do not want any surprises. Be nice if you would walk. Yes, over here. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. You're gonna go off into the void. That ladder goes nowhere. Well, okay, at least it didn't go off in the void. We got a drop. Stupid cheap. Stupid cheap. I want to make sure there's no other areas we missed. I don't think there is. Should be fairly dark in there also. I don't think animals can jump, so I'm going to remove the last ladder of all of these. Maybe this one didn't need to be removed, but... Alright, are we getting any spawns in there yet? Not yet. Pretty far away at this point, though. It'd be nice if we'd actually get crops sometime. Oh, also, isn't there a strainer? No. Okay, we did move all the strainers. I was like, did I leave a strainer in there last time? Alright. Looking good. I'm going to go for my next break here. We're about half an hour overdue. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this. Get back in here. We have some pigs. Ah, a skeleton's trying to shoot me. So the mobs. It's a success. We got one skeleton. We got one skeleton. Nice. Nice. It's funny though that he's trying to shoot me through the wall. It is raining. I don't love that. Don't love that for the compression. Let's see if we can fashion ourselves a bed and hopefully get rid of the rain. I don't know if we're gonna have enough string. Not yet. It doesn't look like. Yeah, not quite. Not quite enough string yet. Use the bone meal though. And get some cotton. And hopefully that'll be enough. No! We're one short still. We do have another volunteer though. That is a charge sniper. The skeleton has spawned there. Skeleton has spawned there. I can't get on that ladder. So a charge. Oh, okay. Okay. We got it. Give me your bone meal so I can make a bed. Give me your bone meal so I can make a bed. Nice. I got a bunch of. Got a chest plate there. You're shitting me. That took all the bone meal and didn't give us anything in return. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Mobs are scary. Mobs are scary. I just want to make a bed. Yeah, so close. How's it going, Picticon? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay. This. That. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Get rid of the rain, please. Okay, how are we gonna deal with that? Oh, sleeping, you regen health. Okay, sleeping regens health. I didn't know that. Did not know that. I am so scared. Okay, so he's got some kind of wither effect on him. That's not fun. It's not fun for me. Let's see if we can use this creeper. Okay. That's the one with the crap on him. And he's also throwing potions. Mikolas, hello, how's it going? Is that what? It's a baby skeleton? Okay, I want to grab all that stuff. Okay, what did I get? I got an iron forged iron chest summoner with cool. That is better than what we already were wearing. How do we deal? By a chance, you can stay on it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying. I don't have any racks. I have not claimed a single rack at all. I'm saving my rack. The creeper got poisoned. There's a baby creeper in the mix. Nice. No, it didn't take him out. It didn't take him out. Oh, he somehow got wither from that though. So that's okay. That's okay. We have 19 levels. We have 19 levels. Is that enough to equip this? It's not. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, maybe we can trigger this guy. Nice. That's how you do that. I got boots. Windswept boots. Oh, it gives me a speed boost. I was like, what's going on there? Okay, oh, hello zombie. This guy has a sword of some sort. Looks like a lapis sword. I think that just got rid of that sword. That sword definitely did drop. Wow. I can't see a thing right now. I cannot see a thing right now. This is even better than that. Okay, the water in the bottom, definitely a good idea. I wasn't even accounting for the fact that creepers are just gonna keep exploding like that. Was not thinking that at all. It's gonna give me even more speed. That's gonna give me even more speed. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's throw some of this stuff in. Ah, nope, not that. That doesn't go there. So that goes over in this chest. Oh, we did get a bow. We did get a bow. I want to see if I can take that creeper on from a distance. Is there anything special? Nope, just a normal bow. Okay, it's looking like the... I don't know, that may have just been bad luck. Kazor's Patreon, yes. Yes, I am. But you do not need, for the mod pack, you do not need to be a paid Patreon of his. You can be a free supporter and still get access to the content. See, now that's the problem, right? That's the... it's starting to look... Oh, no. See, he dropped. It was just unlucky the last couple times. Okay. It was just unlucky the last couple times. I need to get 26 levels for that. And it would be nice if any other ones would drop in also. It'd be nice if any other ones would decide to drop in. Let's see here. Let's see here. Need a little... Oh, we actually have some there. So that's enough for that. And I think I'm out of camp. I should expand my cotton production. You logged in his Patreon, but you can't seem to find a download for the pack. So, after you subscribe at the free tier, on his Patreon page, you can see like his you can see posts about what people have been saying and what they're talking about and all that. And then I got it from on the right hand side on that page. You can see the mod pack listed there. It's a hyperlink to the mod pack. And then that takes you over to a Dropbox. The Dropbox, when you go to download the pack, asks you to sign in to your Dropbox, but you don't have to. There's a small little text option there that says, skip signing in and just download the pack. It's a zip file. And then from there, you would load it into whatever mod pack that you want to. Like CurseForge. Like I threw mine on CurseForge, essentially. Sprinter's Iron. Which is better? This gives knockback resist and 7 armor. That's 6 armor with speed. I don't think I need speed at this point. I don't think speed is my problem. Oh, I was thinking about expanding this out also. I want to expand this out a bit. I want to grow some more cotton. I want to get some more cotton growing, so this is a little faster on this. This is all to get prepped to go to the nether. That's the idea. Because then I can get, once I'm in the nether, I can get, I think we're after zinc. And then with zinc we can start into create, and then that'll open up a lot of doors. That'll open up a lot of doors for us. Out of arrows. Surely you're close to dead. Yeah, when they start going off, they just go off. They just go off when they start going off. See, something weird's happening. Oh, they're fighting each other. That's what's happening. They're fighting each other. Nice. We got aquatic chainmail, which is better than our leather. As far as, oh no, it's not. Never mind. Chainmail is not any better than the leather. I'll just keep the leather on. Thank you very much. You do need each tier of armor to scale it up. So that's something to keep in mind also. I think they're resisting the water flow because I'm too close. If I back up a bit, they should just keep going. So what I did was I opened up CurseForge, and there's an option in there to import a pack, and then I just imported the zip. So you just select the zip file. Alright, we can upgrade to iron everything now, too. That is also something that we can do. We might as well, right? We just need to cast off... Yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries. Hope you enjoy the pack. I've been liking it so far. Oh, a tip before you go. When you're first starting off with the smeltery, right? You have to start with the melter, right? Make sure, so K is the button to auto craft, the pebbles into the cobblestone and all that. Well, in your controls, it's better if you just turn off the fork. Oh, it's not a key. Fork. I'll just scroll through here. Fork. Shift lock, I think is what it is. It should be defaulted to K, which is the same key. If this is on, and because you were pressing K to compress stuff, you try to place the faucet down onto the seared melter, it won't connect. So you gotta make sure that's off. Something we discovered yesterday. And it only took us about an hour to figure it out. I'm not gloating with the hour to figure it out. That was not fun. Let's upgrade our stoof. Let's upgrade our stoof to iron level. I think it's time we do that. Is this broke? No, it's just we're out of arrows. No, we have arrows now. Alright, I just want to do the creepers. Alrighty. Oh wow, we got a healing spell. Nice. Okay, we got more, so let's, these guys are just gonna keep spawning in. We might as well get these going. And then I need to turn that guy off. Pull the ingot chest out. Put that stuff away. I want to make a cast. Give me some planks of small blade, and then also the axe. Throw that on the ground for now. Put the planks away. Put some of this stuff away. I do not need it on us right now. Is that song really loud? Really don't know what's up with this playlist. Not having good audio balancing. Okay, so now we want this. And then from here, I want to do that. Let that smelt up. While we're at it, get some cup lava over here. So that makes that for us, and then we need the axe head also. I love the fact that they just kill each other. It's great. Great, we don't even have to do anything. And then I'm going to need 2 iron fur. 2 iron fur. 4 iron. 4 iron. And we will upgrade the iron tier. We'll throw a diamond on it. And we will make it do diamond damage. Here, grab this stuff. this guy and this guy. Do this guy and this guy. And then we will take a diamond. There we are. There we are. Hey, you're gonna die. You stay over here. I should have gotten a... Oh, I need to make a seared chute, then I can get a cash chest. Need to wait on these guys to flow on down. But he's somehow... I don't understand these skeletons and how they can avoid dropping in. Maybe I just need to walk away. Then he'll stop aggroing. And then I can walk back. Somehow we're getting mobs stuck. We're getting skeletons to get stuck up there. I don't know why that's happening. There. It seems to only be the skeletons. Oh, it's the babies. It's the babies that are doing it. So it's the babies that are getting stuck somehow. That's gotta be a weird thing. I don't know if I put a sign there on the edge and that might fix it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's worth expanding our cotton instead of making another string. I think that's more worth it. I would like to get to level 26. I think... Yeah, there is XP coming from these also. Now, we're not receiving said XP. There. Okay. If I crouch underneath that corner, then we can get the XP from it. Then we can get the XP. What's awesome about this setup is the silverfish that do spawn in. No chance. No chance. Alright, let's see if we have any... Yep, a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it to do that. The fighting the mobs definitely seems more worth it than grinding XP this way. For sure. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, here, I wanted to put that in there. Oh, we got blessed. Plus 3 max health. You know what? I think that's worth it. That's worth the upgrade, I think. We have slightly less speed, and we don't have the step height. But it gives us more health. I think it's worth it. One thing it did say about the Nether was to make sure that you're prepared for going in before you go. Don't just jump in, so I'm just trying to do my best to follow what the guide is telling me. We have another creeper over there. I missed. What do you got? Flesh chainmail, boots of the current. Give our speed boost back. Plus we get the max health. We just don't have the knockback with this. That's fine with me. We're actually gonna have to get an. Is there a not an armor stand? There should be like an armor storage, right? Maybe, maybe not. No armored storage. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to have that, but I guess that's not in the pack. Another baby skeleton shooting at me. Well, we'll come over here, mine a little bit while we're waiting on him to drop down. Alright, let's yep, grab the XP there. Really? A sheep got up there? Are you sheeping me? Are you sheeping me? Getting an upgrade. What did I get? That? I got a stone pick. Oh, apparently I also got this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Shredding Stone Axe of the God King. 9 attack damage. $19 base crit damage, 12 base overheal, 12 base armor piercing. That's a pretty good weapon. That's probably what I that's probably what dropped. Something's suffocating in the wall over there. I got a crossbow. Well, that crossbow's pretty nice. That crossbow's pretty nice. Healing sound. Oh, you can finally see my extra hearts now. Finally see my extra hearts. I think instead of the axe might be handy in the nether. What? 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 Why? 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 What the hell is over there? Give me this. Whatever that is going to kill me. Whatever that is definitely going to kill me. Well, there's our first death. There's our first death. If this was hardcore, it would have been all over. How did it escape? How the fuck did that happen? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That guy just went a little bit too hard, if you ask me. That was scary. And I'm pretty sure he glitched through the bottom block, which is a little ridiculous. That is a little ridiculous. There, I got revenge by taking that creeper out. Oh yeah, now because now okay. I can't plant this now because of the stupid I can't get crop sticks until later on. I need the zinc in order to get the crop sticks. So then every time a plant gets removed, you have to throw it away and you make a new one before you can replant it. Don't trust these creepers anymore. Now, how does one solve the problem of that guy just glitching through the block? Huh. That is a question. That is a question. Let me drop some of this stuff off. Let me drop some of this off. I don't need the wands on me right now. I want the cobblestone. I'm going to make a little bit okay, we got another stupid. Oh, he's a sprinter. That's what's up. Now I'm gonna make a door if I can. And maybe chicken, I need you to not be there. Chicken, please step away from death. See? Told you. Thank you. I need a half slab there. I need a half slab. There we go. Is that gonna do anything? I don't know. Give me these slabs also, now that I think about it. And just in case, kind of block that off also. I don't have any arrows. Because I put them away? Do I have them? No, I'm just out. I'm just out. Okay. Chicken, stay away. Okay. So he lights you on fire. He lights you on fire. And I think now because I have boots, I can be in the water, no problem. Got a shovel. Another axe? No, it's the same axe. Alright, let's give me this. There we go. The only bad thing about this is the whole idea of this mob farm is to get experience. And so far that hasn't been going over so well. Can I change my layer, please? Okay, so he still does damage, even in the water. That's good to know. Good to know. Skeletons are fighting. But I need the experience. So, nice. There's a fine line here. That much I'm realizing. What the hell's that? I can't run away. Okay. I got stuck. Okay, more half slabs. More half slabs. Slab it up. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Getting to be a bit much. Getting to be a bit much here. I don't even see the creeper in question. Somehow this chicken died. It's because it's invisible. The hell? It just dropped a skeleton on my head? On the bright side, at least that caused everything to despawn. At least that caused everything to despawn by me falling off the void. I guess that's an option. If I've already died once, just jump off the void. Okay. Okay. This is getting a little anti-causal. I'm trying to get experience, but I keep dying because of these frickin' mobs. Hey, you gave me some plaster. That's nice. I want this, this, and this. What the hell is that noise? It sounds like a zombie pigman. That sounds like a zombie pigman. And now I'm wondering, also, that is a zombie pigman, because he got struck by lightning? I'm wondering if that guy didn't spawn because of that one dark spot. I'm wondering if that skeleton didn't spawn there. Are you fine? I think a zombie got struck by the lightning and then got turned into a zombified pigman. I don't want to deal with him. So we'll just shove him off the edge. Fuck off, creeper. He just thinks he got me. He didn't get me. That's ridiculous. Alright, we got leather boots, a shovel, a sword. That sword's not bad. Kind of whatever. Plaster's good. I can use that for something, right? Medkit. Okay. This is the stuff I made. This is gonna get complicated. This is something I made. Let me get another chest. We've made so many freaking chests at this point. Let me get another chest. Just for all these drops, I guess. Just for all these drops. And we'll put it over here. Put it over there. I was also thinking we were going to get some ability tokens, but so far we have not had much luck with that. We have not had much luck with that. Good thing I wasn't doing a hardcore. Ava, how's it going? Let me try turning on closed captions for you. Let me try turning on closed captions for you. I haven't been able to get this thing to fully work yet. Okay. Let's see if I can get that on a source. See if I can't get that on a source for you. Do. Let's see here. It's not showing up as a window. I don't know. Captions might be enabled now. I'm not sure. Not sure. Another one. Another one. This is getting ridiculous, guys. All these lightning. There. I'd rather just run in, let it blow itself up. Let it blow itself up. Alright, let me see if I can get the captions for you. Let me see. Audio output, audio input. Do a display capture. Theme? Cancel. Media source? No. Not media source. Not window. We tried window. Text. No. Text isn't right either. Problem is, I don't think this shows up as a possible window. Let's see. Open captions, text filtering, transcript, general. Yeah, it's weird because it doesn't show it as a. It doesn't show it as a possible window capture. Okay. Maybe this will work now. So now, if I do a window capture, okay. It's in a window now. Are you gonna let it work? No, it doesn't work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I tried. Simply doesn't work. I tried that before. I set all that up. And even then, because of the way I stream, because I multi-stream, right, to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, the plugin I have doesn't actually detect that I am streaming, even though I am. Even though I am actually, in fact, streaming. It doesn't know that. So because of that, I can't get the captions to work. Must have wool in here, yep. There's a bandit. There we go. Any mobs? Nope. They all decided to quit spawning because I got mad, I guess. I got mad, so they're like, fine, if you're mad at us, we just won't show up anymore. Okay, I still only have, no, I have 0 cows now, right? I had cows, now I don't have cows. The pig hurt me. I want to keep that chicken. Is this pig coming after me now? It is. It's mad at me. That's fine. I want to get rid of the pigs because I want to try to get some cows to spawn. I want to try to get some cows to spawn, so I'm going to step over here. I'm going to step over here and see if we can't get any cows to spawn. And then I want to, if we can get some cows to spawn, I want to set up a cow farm. And I'm pretty sure there's no cow seeds or anything. There are cow seeds. I lied, but that's a ways away. A ways away. And all that does is make cow essence. Cow spawn egg. Nope. And yeah. So it's got to be natural spawn or nothing. It's got to be natural spawn or nothing. Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff going on over there. And I don't necessarily like it. I don't necessarily like this. We'll just let it do that. What does that say? Oh, okay.
And his name is John. Ba-ba-da-ba! 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 Ba-ba-da-ba!
A John Cena. That's. I've not had one of those creepers in so long, like years, right? I've not experienced a John Cena creeper in years. That made my night, and I was kind of hoping that they were in here. I was definitely kind of hoping they were in here, and they are. They absolutely are. That sounded different. So I can't help but notice a severe lack of ability totems. The experience is nice if I can keep it. If I can keep it, the experience would be nice. I could have swore I've seen that skeleton drop something. Some kind of equipment. I guess not. Ethereum doesn't go in there. One of these days I'll learn. One of these days I'll learn that Ethereum doesn't go in there. You can put the food in there, that's fine. Put the food in there, that's fine. I want to keep the chicken. I'd love it if something else was spawned in though. There we go, some more bandages. Never have enough bandages. Thing is, I don't even know how many hearts I'm supposed to have. It says I'm at 100% with an extra heart and a half, so I guess that's fine. This is almost dead. This is almost dead. So we don't have any more. We do not have any more because we have not been lucky enough getting dropped. No cows have spawned. Crisis mode enabled. I wanted to see if there is a mob. There is a mob matcher. There is a mob matcher. And at one point that was expensive. But it's not too bad now. I mean, it is a lot of iron. Don't get me wrong. It is a lot of iron. But it is doable. How many blocks do we need for this? So 3 blocks of iron. So let's work on the blocks of iron first. Full on blocks of iron. In fact, we actually may have already smelted some up. I don't remember. We did not. Make sure that lever is off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's our 3 blocks. Let those smelt. Somehow I only made 1 lever, apparently. Apparently I only ever made 1 lever, which is no bueno. There we go. That'll pour off those blocks for us. I took a half heart there. Only took a half heart of damage there. Oh, we did. We got a shield. That's what that guy dropped. I knew he dropped something. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the baby skeletons that get stuck up there, honestly. Not really sure. You know, the last pack, too, every time it became night, it started raining. I don't know if my computer or Minecraft itself is just fucked or what, but, yeah. The last pack we played, Sky Factory 5, did the same freaking thing. And it's very annoying as a content creator, because the compression just gets all jacked up from it. And you guys are suffering because it's it's raining in Minecraft. Just because it's raining in Minecraft, you guys have to suffer, and I do apologize for it. No, I want the arrows, actually. Mine? Hearts can come here. Hearts really should go over here, though. Hearts should be going there. There. Yeah, it's the baby skeletons that get stuck. One of these days, it would be nice if I get enough levels. I know I keep repeating that. I sound like a broken record, but it's true. It's true, damn it. This was used for something interesting. Silverfish charm. Silverfish can't see you with this. Holds all the mob charms. That might be interesting. I mean, we don't have anywhere near enough leather for that. But it is interesting for an idea. We have our 3 blocks of iron. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 iron swords. 8 iron swords. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The lame part about this, the actual lame part about this, is you cannot shift click recipes. I think it was 3 diamonds for this. I don't need this, that, or that anymore. Yeah, there's no shift clicking of the recipes, which is a little annoying. A little annoying. That's not how you make a block of redstone? Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Of course. Of course. So, in order to make a block of redstone, which is normally 9 redstone, I need 72 redstone in order to make a block of redstone. Got it. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. So, we back in the mines. Wow, I love it when the diamonds just jump right into my face. And if I remember right, like Cinnabar, right? You don't turn into redstone. Apparently you need Cinnabar for Tertium Essence. Yeah, that's great. Not terrible, but... pretty rough. Pretty rough. Cinnabar. You get Cinnabar dust. Yeah. Yeah, that's not redstone. What was the number I needed? It was 72. I have 37. I was also wanting to see if there is an experience pylon or something. That's probably a ways away. Experience fountain, that looks like it's a ways away. Instead of experience, let's type in XP. There's the tap and tank. That's going to require blaze powder. This is going to require blaze rods. So that's not great. The tap is nothing though, right? Yeah, the tap is nothing. Just the drain tank that's annoying. What else? What other options do we have? What other options? Pumps experience between tank upgrade and player. I guess if I make a backpack, but I'm gonna need a lot of leather for that. It's stored that way. That does make sense. And then I can put a tap on the side of the backpack to retract it. That's not helpful. Absorption hopper also requires blaze powder. I guess if I get a wandering trader. Oh no, I need a soul box. That's not too bad either. If I get a soul box and a villager, I can get blaze powder that way, but by then I'm gonna be in the nether anyway. What do you think, guys? Do you think we should just go into the nether? Just say screw all the prep work and just go in there and see what happens? Should we just jump in? Would that be exciting? I don't see any other ways of storing XP, so... And then getting a bunch of totems doesn't really seem to be happening. I got that one totem from a silverfish. The one totem I have, I got from a silverfish. Say a peek, what is worse that can happen, right? Do I go in with nothing? Do I go in naked? Or do I bring everything with me? I think we'll go in naked. There is one thing that it did say, though. There is one thing that it did say. It said you must have something in your hand. So I'll pull up the quest right here. You get to the Nether the same as vanilla. Portal frame, obsidian, flint, and steel. Something about the Nether you should know. The bedrock, ceiling, and floor are gone. If you're not holding anything, you will go hungry. Lastly, the blazes, blizzes, basalts, and blitz that naturally spawn in Nether will hit twice as hard. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just go in there. And, it actually doesn't sound that bad, right? It doesn't sound that bad. So, I could probably just do it with a little bit of armor. We just get a little bit of armor. A shield. And let me just grab one of these mob drop swords, I guess. We'll take that. And we'll put those away. And then for blocks, we'll grab some cobblestone. And then same thing over here. We'll grab this pickaxe. So everything we have, if we lose it, it's gonna suck, but at least you know, we can always grind it back out. Oops. Okay, I wasn't actually anticipating on making that. There we go. Okay, we got a mob awakening nearby. So we got a blaze spawner over there. We do have actual ores. We got piglins with armor. The fuck is that? That's a special mob. That's a special mob. That was a special mob. I'm not crazy about that. Not crazy about this. Rare, Swift, Blizz, the Deceiver. Lifesteal, Sprint, and Weakness. I think it's like if I touch the particles, right? I get hurt. Oh, he's freezing me? What is that? Chilled? Does chilled cause damage? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too scared of this guy. So far, he doesn't really seem to be doing much. I don't know if he shoots or not. Is this his whole thing? He just like puts crap on the ground? He is giving me weakness also. It's not great. I'm trying to jump hit him because the weakness is applying when I hit the ground. Okay, we did kill it. We did kill it. What the hell is that? What does this guy do? The fuck? Ah! I tried. Okay, that's fine. We can actually get our stuff back. We can actually get our stuff back. We died so close to the portal. Assuming we don't die instantly. I can't move. This is annoying. Did he like blow up or what's the deal? Did he just disappear? Okay, I did. Oh, there's ores here. I did get to the nether. This might not be too bad. I do need to get zinc for sure, though. Zinc is like my goal. I think that might be some there. Hopefully, you don't need an iron pick in order to get it. Ow. Yes, that is zinc. That is what I am looking for. And I can get it. Nice. I pissed off the zombie piglin because I took the zinc. That doesn't seem to make too much sense. Is that more zinc? Or is that zinc? I think that's zinc over there. I need the zinc. The zinc allows me to get into create, which is kind of the next step. Cobalt, I don't necessarily care about. Aim for the head, collect wither skeleton skulls and souls to summon the wither. Okay. Alright, I'm so tempted to just be like, okay, I got the zinc that I need. Let me get out of here so that way I can at least start smelting. It's nether quartz, not what I want. Petroleum, we're not really there yet. You're not coming after me because I haven't broken anything near you. There's zinc up top. Looks like zinc. That's iron, apparently. Okay. Iron has different textures in here, apparently. Frost crystal. I don't really know if I care about that. We got another blizz coming in. Got another blizz coming in. This piglin's after me. That was complete and total luck. I think it is time we head out. I think it's time we count our blessings and head out. Oh. I found them. I found him. He was waiting for me. I should have said, honey, I'm home. Alright, cool. So we can get the zinc smelted. I need a lot more. I need a lot more than this. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the nether here in a little bit. 3 should give me 4 though. So that's not terrible. Not terrible. Give me the ingot cast. I guess I didn't need all the cobblestone after all. What was I smelting before? Iron? Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get the zinc in there. And then we can start getting into create. That should unlock create for us. Cool. Cool. Could make some bandages, I suppose. Also throw these boots in there. This shield. I'm assuming that this one is better. I can't really tell. Can't really tell. It does give us max health though. Let's harvest our cotton as well as our hemp. Then perhaps, not sure what to use that for. I think it's just yeah, I was gonna say I think it's just a recharge. Yeah, it's later on, that's fine. Not huge. A blizz cube is blizz powder. Ice charge. Yeah, not really much. Unless the ice charge is used for ice, I guess. Yeah. Not super helpful right now. Get these. Make some more bandages. Actually, I have bandages, don't I? I have bandages. Alright, cool. That means I'm max health. Means I'm max health. Up to 17 string. That's okay. Alright, so we're gonna need more zinc. For sure. Zombie piglin again. What was I? I was coming over here to do something. I was coming over here to do something. I was coming over here. Because I put that in the wrong thing. That's what I thought. Is there any kind of fluid pipage? There is. It only requires some iron and some redstone, so that's not too bad. But we can remedy this situation. We can remedy this situation. There's a block of iron that we had left over. All our iron. I have 4. That's a little sad. Kind of sad. So let's turn this one on. Give me that iron, actually. Put the iron back over here. And then we can take these and make those and those. We can make those, and then we can come in here and grab some raw iron. as well as probably in here, if I had to guess. I'll be right about that. So then we can just go, whoop. That's going to give us some more iron, which is great. Then we can also do this. This. Do a little bit of that one. Do a little bit of this one. That did not really do much at all in terms of making that easier. That did not work the way I wanted it to. That did not work the way I wanted it to at all. There's 17 iron though. And I wanted to make the fluid pipe. So we need a couple of buckets. Where's my hammer? There. In order to make buckets in this pack, first you gotta make plates. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like that. And do this. A couple of buckets. And then we just need a piece of redstone. This, that, this, and that. Fluid pipe. I'm gonna need the wrench. I think these are cyclic. Doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me. These are modifiers. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm just trying to find. I mean, a wooden wrench. It doesn't fit. I guess I could try to make. It requires an air bit though. I don't know how the hell you get an air bit. This requires gold plates. That's not too bad. A cog wheel. But the problem is that we fucked up our zinc, so that's not gonna really help, is it? Another quartz wrench. We can go grab that quartz, and maybe the quartz that's right next to another portal. Are you coming after me? Yeah, you better not be. The nether quartz that's right next to the portal. Let me just get a slab. I'm tired of doing this stupid jump. There's another quartz. Alright, that gives me a wrench. Will this wrench work? I have no idea. No idea. Hey, it does work. It did work. Good. We got our molten zinc. Got our molten zinc. That should have unlocked fix. So it requires a zinc nug using andesite and pouring zinc over. Piglin, what are you doing? Why are you pushing these floors there? Trying to go see your buddies? Trying to go see your buddies over there? So even though we casted all that out, we didn't need to. So that's fun to do. Didn't have to do that. Gonna be making iron for a while. But guys, we have been going for 4 hours. That is my normal time to get off. And I do have to disassemble a dining room table tomorrow in preparation for the move in about a week or so. So I'm gonna go ahead and head off here. I hope you guys enjoyed the pack so far. Please feel free to come back tomorrow and we will continue on with this. And I will see you all then. I appreciate your guys' support. See ya.